Hi. Parallel play to stream my favorite nights, yay. Where? Evil as shit. I'm SpongeBob. I love.
Keep on keeping on.
Chat room. Good evening. Sits up in my big scary Dracula throne. Fucking what up, y'all? First and foremost, Yo-Yo Freak, thank you for your 4 months. Kimume. Kimume? Am I saying that one right? Kimume. Kimume? It's like a soft G. Kimume. Kimume. Yume. Think of the 9 months. Mochi Flower, think of the 2 months. Maruva, for 7 months. Demo, thank you for the 25 months. Nortlet, for the 16 months. Kisuke, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. And Arcburn99, thank you for the 13. Appreciate y'all. Damn. I had it ready. We're drawing tonight, bro. It's a vibe. We're catching a vibe in here. I got some commission stuff to work on. I also just need to kind of like get back in the saddle. You know what I mean, partner? So parallel play is encouraged, I tell you. Any comment or Geimers? Any Geimers? Everyone doing a sign a lease on my first apartment, feeling awesome, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, apartment hunting's so stressful, bro. Hey, give us your application fee. Okay, where's that money going? We might tell you yes or no. Okay, what are you doing with the money? We need it. Fucking hate application fees, bro. So stressful. Fucking hate apartment hunting. Or just like place hunting in general. So stressful. But congrats. Yeah, fucking oh god. I can't believe Vampire Night was yesterday. Feels like it's been like a week since I streamed for some reason. Sorry for such a late one tonight. I kind of wanted to do it earlier, but I don't know. My energy's been weird. So I took a nap. And then I woke up and I started working on my Becca Ida bag, which I would love to show you all. But I have more charms in the mail coming that I want to put in there first to fill some of the blank space. But I'll show you guys when it's like ready. What up, Danny? Yeah, I gotta lock in. An exciting comm I'm working on tonight is it's been a while in the making. Just one of those things that ADHD got away from me and he wasn't like super needing it, but now he needs it. So we gotta work on the Heavenly redesign. So that Keyshawn can use it for a thing. So we're working on Heavenly. I think I want to do... I have a con for Asphodel Chai I want to do, and if I still have time, I know Ori has some OCs. I don't know if Ori's here, but... But I just ordered Taco Bell. I'm chilling. Bring us over here. I asked Heavenly if I could work on this on stream. I wasn't sure. Ori's across the pond. They probably did this. Oh no, the streak, bro. Uh-oh. Is it over? Did lesbianism kill the streak? Uh-oh. It's okay. Personally, I think the streaks are a little silly. Ori's on straw. Get up. Bro, get up. Okay, it's probably gonna be a long one tonight, so. Anyway, here's the Heavenly redesign I've been working on. This with the crab helm on. There we go. What we're actually looking at. But it's still mostly the same. It's just like some small updates to stuff like the grenades have a bit more character to them now. It's kind of got these like jelly, like see-through transparent shoulders now. I like the armor upgrade too, just because it feels like very evil villain. Because he used to have like a crab as his mascot, so I kind of tried to bring that back into the fold. And then also it's able to do this like kind of like gel cape thing that comes out of the shoulders. So you can kind of like aura farm. Yeah, it's pretty close to already being there. I think I just really need to like clean it up a bit and then put colors down. But pretty proud of it. But I don't know if I want to go to it just yet. I might want to warm up a bit because I'm really warmed up today. So I love rendering that like oh my god, putting like shine and stuff like that on there. I love picking the colors for that. It's always so juicy. Like, don't you just want to bite into this? Like Tide Pod style. Nom 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 nah. Nom 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 nah. Yeah, the helmet's kind of just based on like crab faces. I think I did pretty good with it. I don't know. I think it looks cool as fuck. I think it's cool that I was able to kind of bring that like you know, that like previous design element he had kind of like full circle with it. It's cool. Thanks, Fink. Hey, can I be real with y'all? I want to listen to that whole Skrillex album tonight. Is anybody one in the chat if you haven't listened to the Skrillex album yet, the new one? That's enough ones. That's enough ones. Let's do a listen along, yo. There is a new one and it's super dope. It's called Fuck You, Skrillex. You think you're Andy Warhol, but you're not. And then the album art is, I can only assume his studio tagged with that exact line. It's like 46 minutes. I'm gonna turn that bitch on. But he got DJ Smokey to like narrate half of this shit. So DJ Smokey is the fucking guy, Nuke Radio, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. You guys remember that shit. But it's actually on this album, it's fucking on one of the songs. But it's super weird. It's like 46 minutes long, 34 songs. Each song is only like a minute to 2 minutes. Some not even that long. And it's supposed to be... Here, I'll let the song speak for itself, okay?
At its peak.
Oh, Tui! Thank you 9 months. Well, on the sub note went over that. Listen to the whole album, start to finish. Thank you for not skipping, bro. But it's kind of it's kind of supposed to be played like a DJ set. You're not supposed to skip around in it, which sucks because there's a lot of really good shit in there. And like when you put it in a playlist, if you're not listening to the whole thing and a song from it comes on, it kind of just fucking starts. How did Skrillex make this if Skrillex is dead like the ad-lib said? Makes you think. All I'm saying is, Alfred, they put Juice WRLD into Fortnite with a new song and that motherfucker been dead. A long time. I fly higher. They dug this album up off his corpse. For sure. .52mm spit fires. I spit fire. So hard. So hard. It's the best song in the whole damn album. It's one of my favorites. I think for me it might be Andy. I think Andy might be my favorite. It's either that or DMB Ting. We'll get to it. Spit fires. I spit fire. Skrillex in 2025? It's more likely than you think. This album is like a really good blend of like his old shit and like his new shit, I think. Oh, chills. It's 2014 again, bro. Minecraft's the big thing, and fucking Skrillex just dropped. Like, didn't mean to moan like that, dude. I was literally like in my room. I felt like I was like, oh my god, I probably look so gay, but like I was just sitting there like, I was like, ooh, I was like making noises out loud listening to it, bro. I was so happy with it. Oh, also, guys, I'm kind of tossing around some ideas right now, um, cause I think we're gonna be postponing the Halo playthrough with Penny Q and Beepers, just because of all the Microsoft shit going on. Which again, like I don't super judge anybody for doing what they need to do. Um, but that's like one of those things. It's like we don't urgently have to do it, so we can wait. I also had a really, 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 really cool stream plan that was gonna require Minecraft at the end of the month, because I don't really think I can do it in another game, so that might just have to wait too. But super bummer. I don't know. We'll keep eyes on everything, see how it goes. I'm thinking about end of the month. I might just start Silver Case. Fuck around. Try and get Norman NK and just do it. This one's a Slick Man's okay. This is fucked beyond repair. Alright, I gotta figure out. Guys, I'm having an art style crisis. Have I ever gone live in an art stream and been like, hey guys, I confidently know what I'm drawing with today? Anybody ever heard me say that? Guess we need to look for brushes! New here, but I'm having in the background while I do college work. That's the best way to do it. What is this, Skulvolver art stream, bro? Find some shit to do. We about to work together on this shit. You're telling me art stream got to lock in. Project due Friday. I got 3 more pieces left. Good luck, bro. I really should. In the Discord, we should open like a parallel play channel. Just like people like share what the fuck they're like working on or whatever. We kind of have like art channels and stuff, but like specifically like it'd be fun for like art streams. Then it'd be something just to distract me. Like, do I need to be more distracted? I'll see. I'll think about it. I was using this wet ink brush on my iPad and it felt so good on the iPad, but I don't know if I like it as much on my PC. An arch. Just music like being played while doing stuff. Just I listen to everything. I just put my playlist on and let it rock. Which is also I think why my parallel playing streams are so popular. Because I just be letting everything play in this bitch. My job is sometimes having only NDA clients while my productivity are heightened by having someone watch your work is like, or wait, this next track is my favorite on the album. Oh man, I need to I love beats like this, that kind of like bump and grind, like that like pretty shit, you know what I mean? Hmm. It's the second drop on this song was the first time I made a noise listening to this album. Or I went, oh! Get ready, get ready. Oh! Chills! Chills. Just chills, bro. Like, oh. Then it goes into this song, and this is probably one of my lesser enjoyed ones on the album, I think. Drop's so good it reminds you you're in a recession. Yeah, NDA art jobs are the fucking worst. I hate when I go on NDA. My least favorite. Actually, I'm on an NDA one right now. That I super wish I could talk about. But I will tell you guys, it will be something I will talk about here. Because it's really cool. And that's all I will say. I'm doing art on a video game thing, and that's all I'll say. Hmm. Look at you. Bro, they added like a direction the driver is looking on the DoorDash maps. No, it feels like it's like a Metal Gear Solid Guard like like vision cone. Dead by Daylight terror radius type shit. Next 10 tracks, probably my favorite bit of the set, but oh yeah, because this has like the virtual ride and shit in there. Yeah. I had to look at the list again. Mothy PNG tier? Oh yeah, I've had this one forever. I love Commissioning Moth. Love that motherfucker's art. Like, bad. Suppose it's kind of fun energy, but I definitely made this arm too long. And that. I don't know how to explain this to you, but that little, like that like that noise, like when you were like, "This is some of my favorite." I don't know why. That sounds like a type of noise you like. When you know when they do that shit in songs when they like imitate a phone ring with their mouth. I don't know what it is about it. I can't lie, that wet ink brush does look really cool. Like now I'm like zoomed in on it. Thomas Fire. Oh my god, Toloshi, who you telling? I can't stop listening to it, bro. Everybody say thank you, Skrillex. This looks pretty good. This is my like Red Hoodish type OC for my superhero universe, but he's it's called Flyball. And he uses like superpowered baseballs. This is fucking music. True. What up, Emily? I'm warming up before we go at yours, which everybody loves and thinks is so awesome. What's the song? This one is See You Again VIP. That's the new Skrillex album, Heavenly. But the tricky part about the new Skrillex album, Heavenly, is you kind of have to listen to it from the beginning to the end. So read for 30 minutes or draw for 30 minutes? Draw. Then go read. It depends what you're reading. Maybe you get inspiration to draw from readings. Maybe reading first is the tech. Oh. My Taco Bell's here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, Mike Will made it. I'm back. Other art was PM. Oh, yeah. No. That's just my warm-up. Fucking... Kind of feeling my inks today, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We might be so back. What was that song again? That last one was See You Again, VIP. It's off the new Skrillex album. I'm gonna tell you right now, Heavily, just listen to the whole album, bro. It's so good. All of it. Taco Bell, smile. Mike Will made it? I got some down bitches I can go. Stupid. I'm on that. Dude, someone put me onto these two fucking TikTok Aristotle and fucking Socrates, bro. It's fucking what is it? ZS and like Bilu. All those motherfuckers were taking me out last night. We were on the couch just chilling. Those motherfuckers are funny. But nah, fucking on, guys, it might be a YouTube and eat moment. We were but me and someone, we were on the couch last night, bro. We were just playing Curse Clash on JJK. That game's fucking ass, by the way. We finally booted it up. We couldn't even play together because for some reason it doesn't even have like a fight each other like mode. Fun. Really. There we go. All right. But yeah, dude, fucking you know what? This is a fire video. We're gonna click. Well, I don't know. It looks like a fire video. I like it. Like the concept, G. All right.
I said I'm not afraid anymore.
This is G-Man Lives. I like this guy's stuff.
Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
But what was I talking about? Oh, so we tried to play multiplayer.
Otherwise non-horror games.
And someone was like, bro, let's hop
sneaky,
on
unrealistic
Naruto Ninja Storm 4. He was like, I bet I could find a match.
common and they don't stop
And he got on
growing,
Ninja
they
Storm
don't stop
4.
coming, and I thought
He
it'd be
found
fun
one
to go
dude
back
who
and
was
take
like
a look at
asleep.
a few more examples.
And then he backs out and finds another lobby. And it's a dude just in there like aura farming. Like the only open lobby with a guy playing. And we figure out that the PS5 controller has a mic on it with speakers. And he starts talking to the motherfucker through the controller, bro. We were talking shit. Then he went, oh, fuck, I think he can hear us, bro. And I went, oh, hell. And he was like, what's up, y'all? Like, he was like, someone was lying. He was like, this is my first time playing this game, bro. He said, oh, for real? And so I was like, yeah, bro, is it good, bro? And the guy goes, this is the best game in the world, bro.
In Fallout 3 being a great example. But even before that, they were pulling the same kind of thing with Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
It's more like a nightmare.
This is
I know the part of
stupid.
the sewers you were talking about. Follow me, I'll show you.
And while you could argue that a fair few sections leaned into horror, one of the more memorable sequences was one of the shrine missions for the Daedric Lord Vermina. Right, so long story
This
short,
video
a
is
wizard
when they put horror in non-horror games.
stole a orb, unintentionally locking himself inside this dreamlike prison, which has now manifested itself within this tower. And now you've got to head in there, navigate through this place, and try to find it. If you ever played Constantine's Mansion and Thief the Dark Project, well, then this stuff is all going to seem very familiar. With it looking like a fairly innocuous place from the outside, only to slowly reveal itself as this surreal and nightmarish world. You've got rooms that are upside down with the furniture on the ceiling. Other times,
This guy doesn't pay a subtitler.
the furniture is twice the size it's supposed to be.
point and
And
laugh.
then you got rotting corpses and pools of blood also being common decorative pieces throughout. One section of the tower is called the Oasis, which is just a crumbling tower in the middle of this endless sea of lava. And then another room is a series of walkways suspended in this black void, like we just suddenly crossed over into Max Payne's nightmares. Easily the most unsettling room, though, is another one in a black void where there's nothing but dead bodies hanging from ropes in all directions.
This
And
is Oblivion?
the audio
I gotta
alone
play
in this room
Oblivion,
is
bro.
unsettling enough, never mind the visuals.
That's rad.
Along with this, you're also constantly being attacked by tough creatures, reminding us of Oblivion's most terrifying element, its horribly scaled difficulty slider.
Oh, fuck.
The final room of the tower is where you finally come across the wizard himself, lost in this perpetual spell-induced sleep limbo. And in a really cool attention to detail in the room just before this, you can even hear what sounds like the guy snoring.
I reckon we can a mod pack. Gotta wait for that.
Either way though, once you grab that orb, you can leave this place for good and hopefully never return. Your reward for all of this is a unique staff which has the ability to clone NPCs, creating a hostile double that instantly starts going after the person they're cloned from.
Hey, that's crap. The hell?
So yeah, easily one of the more unique items from easily one of the most unique quests in the entire game. Now, I'll admit that I've never been a huge fan of the earlier Hitman games, only because I've always thought they just felt like incredibly frustrating trial and error simulators. But you can't really deny that they still had a seminal atmosphere and killer vibe, truly capturing the feeling of playing as this silent, bald assassin skulking around this seedy underworld and taking out all of these key figures. Contracts was
Why were
unique
they
for
freaking in the
series
Saw
as well,
bathroom?
in the way that it was a sequel to the second game, as well as being something of a remake for the first, with Agent 47 critically wounded during the opening, and then having flashbacks to all his old previous missions. Which also explains why it's raining all the time, with the rain in the real world seeping back over into his dreams. And right from the opening mission, the tone is dark and gritty, with the very
What's up,
first
Roxy?
one even having a whole sequence where you find this kind of hideous murder shrine with the hacked up remains of a young woman. But it's one of the later missions set in a hotel, which is the one that I want to focus on.
Okay, lock my door.
Now, this is actually a remake of a mission from the first game, where 47's sneaking into a hotel to take out a couple of terrorists. But if you know anything about these games, it's that the devil's in the details. Because heading off from the main lobby after you first make it into the building, you'll find a section of the hotel
Wait,
that's
scary.
been locked
Dude,
up,
haunted
with a
hotels is
message
so
from the
scary.
management
Hotels are
even
supposed
hung
to
up
feel
on the
safe.
door. If you decide to pick
I
the
hate when a
lock when
hotel
no one's
feels
looking
unsafe.
and head on in, you'll soon notice the colours shifting, as everything seems to become more muted. And then if you're quick enough as you turn the next corner, you'll even catch a glimpse of a ghost down a nearby corridor, walking through the wall
What
before
the
quickly
fuck?
vanishing.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Fuck!
Now, a bit more investigation is going to reveal that this part of the hotel is an active crime scene, with a guest even being murdered in a nearby room and a grisly blood trail leading to a bathroom that appears to have been where most of this nasty stuff took place. At this point, if you look into any of the mirrors, you'll even see the ghost standing right behind you, glowing red eyes and all, waving its arms about as it beckons you to bugger off. Oh yeah, to make this even creepier, if you turn around to try to look at it, the thing of course is not even there. But weirdly, shooting at that same spot with a weapon is going to leave blood spatters on the wall behind
Oh,
it.
fuck that. Fuck all
Once you
that.
leave the area, the colours go back to normal and then life resumes as if it's never stopped, leaving this as an incredibly bizarre and chilling Easter egg that no doubt caught a lot of people off guard back then. And what I think makes this so good is just how out of left field it actually is. I mean, up until now, the whole game's been pretty straightforward. You know what I mean? Just hanging out at weird S&M sex parties and murdering people while they're in the middle of an opium high. But now the game's outright confirming the existence of ghosts and the paranormal within its universe. Which, if that's the case, also means that 47's probably got more people haunting him than Paulie did in The Sopranos.
How the fuck do you know that?
Either way,
Oh.
definitely a memorable and pretty damn creepy moment. Responsible for the pissing of many pants back in 2004.
Poorly.
Up next is another one from the early 2000s with Return to Castle Wolfenstein in 2001.
Ooh.
A reboot for the series which loosely follows along the same plot as Wolfenstein 3D. And much like Wolfenstein 3D, the campaign opens with you, BJ Blazko, escaping from the dungeons and finding your way out of the eponymous castle. working your way through the bowels of the place before reaching higher ground, and then gunning down every goose step and moron that gets in your way. Soon you make it to the tram station and take that thing down into a nearby village, followed by cleaning house, quite literally, going from building to building along with shooting enemy soldiers in the streets. Eventually you meet up with the resistance members who tell you that the Nazis are performing some kind of an occult ritual at a nearby church, and the quickest way to reach them is by cutting through the nearby crypts and catacombs. Which is where shit gets real, because there's a whole bunch of zombies and undead warriors who are none too happy about the living being down there. With it also showing us very quickly how dangerous
like too
these
crazy,
things can
right?
be, as they attack and most likely kill a small squad of soldiers. Yeah, and you know what's bad? When they have you teaming up with the Nazis to kill these things. You'll also notice very quickly as well that the guys armed with shields can even deflect your bullets back at you if you try shooting them. Which was a really clever little gameplay curve thrown in to shift things up a bit, considering before this you could really get past everything by just shooting it in the face. It's also still really impressive just how absolutely relentless this chapter can be. I mean, you got zombies bursting out of their coffins, the floor falls out from beneath you.
I said that like you're thinking of drunk on it. What are you talking about? What did I say? I don't
At
remember.
one point, you're trapped in this
I'm on
room
YouTube
as a
neat
bunch
mode.
of the undead pop out of the ground. It is pure nightmare fuel.
Oh!
One zombie type in particular is
It
able to breathe
exploded.
fire for some reason. Not to mention that it also has about 5 times the amount of health as the others. Then it gets to the point where it's like you're playing as Indiana Jones or something, having to avoid all these booby traps and activate a bunch of levers. Yeah,
Oh, you
only
guys
the
right now?
penitent men may pass.
I'm not thinking about drunk on any of my extras.
As well as,
Not
of
I.
course, collecting various bits of treasure for all that fortune and glory. All whilst you're being chased around by these reanimated figures and their glowing eyes. And to
This
think
looks
as
like
well
a
that the
fucking
most frightening
Skyrim
thing
dungeon,
is yet
bro.
to come.
Maybe
That
it looked like
being taking
Wolfenstein.
on all those leather-clad elite guard in the next area. Yeah, still the cause of many confused boners back
Draugr,
in the
bro.
early 2000s.
Get ready.
It is also worth mentioning as well how the console ports for Return to Castle Wolfenstein on the PS2 and the Xbox had a similar sequence unique to those platforms, with the whole prologue chapters set inside a bunch of Egyptian tombs, which were equally unsettling. And in fact as well, the Xbox port also added in unique enemies to the crypts, with these occult priests that could shoot out lightning bolts.
Strange. Why do that? I wonder.
Either way though, regardless of how you experience it, this whole thing is a terrifying sequence, perfectly tapping back into the series' paranormal roots and really doing a great job of updating
Hey, Bamboozle,
it.
click on the
at
art
the
title and
time
see if
you
it.
went
I
in,
know.
it
I'm
was great.
trying to finish eating.
Damn
I'm
good
trying.
stuff. Now, the Sonic the Hedgehog series is probably the last thing you'd ever associate with anything horror related. Even though I'd argue that any section in a Sonic game where you're underwater probably qualifies, simply due to the panic-inducing music you had when you were starting to drown.
Are they gonna talk about that damn fucking extra screen
But without a
fucking
doubt,
scary
something that
Sonic
is
or whatever?
absolutely worth mentioning is the Sandopolis zone in Sonic and Knuckles, particularly the second act. Now, what I really always thought was cool about this entry is how it was the first game where it felt like they tried to seamlessly transition things between each act and zone. I mean, compared to the previous games where once you beat an act, it would just fade to black and then load in the next area, in Sonic and Knuckles, the gameplay would just pick right up again from where you left off. At the end of each zone, there'd usually be like a short cutscene showing how Sonic found himself in the next area. But more importantly than that was the tone of the zone itself, which would often change dramatically as well. And it just really was one of the first times where a Sonic game made it feel like you were making a tangible journey through an actual game world. And the best example of this is, case in point, the Sandopolis zone. Right, so after having landed in the desert after getting out of that awesome flying
What is he
battery
about to
zone,
bring up here?
Sonic's now found himself in a scorching hot
What
desert,
about this game
pushing
turned into a
giant
horror
slabs
game?
around and abseiling
remember
down
that at
the
all.
side of buildings, with the Genesis even adding in these little subtle heat waves along the bottom of the screen to emphasize how hot the place is. The boss for this act is pretty cool too, being this giant leaping golem kind of thing that you need to bait into the nearby quicksand so that it can kill itself. Lol.
Why are you lolling?
Then after that, Sonic heads into the pyramid for the second act, where right away the music instantly sounds much more sinister.
Oh, come on. This isn't scary.
And then shortly into the act as well, you unwittingly release a bunch of ghosts, where from that point on, these things are going to be haunting you the entire time. From here on in, the lights are constantly dwindling, which causes the ghosts to get bigger and more menacing.
Robbie brought these ghosts up to me.
To the point that they're outright hostile and are going to attack you. Taking them out with a spin jump is pretty much pointless because they'll just instantly respawn. So the only way to get rid of them is to turn the lights back on with all these various levers. But even then, like, that's only going to be temporary. Early on, you've got one of those infinite water slide puzzles to contend with, and you're constantly having to make it through all of these time-sensitive passageways. But the worst bit by far is where you've got to avoid this constantly rising sand that can easily trap you in if you're not quick enough and crush you to death.
You're pulling
along with this constantly hostile bunch of ghost fuckers to contend with as well. And yeah, like, it might seem a bit SWAT 4. And although we'd had plenty of tactical shooters before this one came along, there was definitely something about the way this one handled its missions and environments, with the whole thing feeling much more atmospheric and tense. The reason for that is because this one was developed by Irrational Games, known for their work on System Shock 2, with a lot of that dev team even being comprised of people who used to work for Looking Glass Studios, with even Eric Brosius himself composing the soundtrack in this one.
Smooth. Moving forward. Trailer.
On the ground! Now! Put your hands in the air! Get down now!
Now, the missions in SWAT 4 aren't really connected in any kind of a house during the dead of night, and once you're inside, you almost instantly run into the suspect's creepy mother, who right away starts screaming out about her son's innocence.
You better leave my little boy alone.
You know, that is when she can get a breath in when she's not getting pepper sprayed in the face.
Lawrence wouldn't hurt a fly.
Deploy CS.
On a nearby radio, you'll hear a report from one of the victim's parents pleading for a daughter to be returned safely.
Scary.
That was the mother of Melinda Klein, an apparent victim of the so-called law school lyncher.
And then in the basement, you see the first hints towards the suspect's cruelty, with all of these dead animals inside different tanks.
Dude.
But it's on a nearby shelf, really cut-out masks hanging from the ceiling like air fresheners, and this poor woman bound and gagged on a filthy mattress.
Talk, this is entry team. Entry team to talk.
This is so scary. What the fuck?
Moving on deeper, you find a series of tunnels leading to the final
This is
room,
like a game my
which
dad would
is
have
a
let me play when I was a
feces
kid.
and bug-ridden hellhole
I would have gotten this
around
mission
the
and I would
final
have never
victim's
played it again.
tent.
I'd be like, I can't do it.
And what's so
Oh
cool
my
about this
God.
game and this mission in particular is how SWAT 4's RNG can totally change the way it plays out each time. I mean, your goal is to simply arrest the mother and deal with the suspect however possible. But sometimes this guy might be hiding in the garage, or other times he's hiding in his room. Sometimes he gives up without any kind of fight, but then other times he's going to immediately open fire. Either way, though, he's never really going to be in the same place twice. And a reminder as well that this is the second mission in the game.
Suspect compliant. Civilian ready for make and secure.
I would say as well that this is the scariest that it ever gets, only they manage to outdo themselves later on, with yet again another one that seems like it should be a routine mission. This time set inside a tenement building that's been taken over by this crazy doomsday cult who've locked themselves away with all these guns and booby traps. Yeah, and if the real world has taught me anything, it's that religious zealots armed with powerful weaponry and fighting back against the cops doesn't usually end up in rainbows and lollipops.
Suspect inside.
When do we try the box?
Oh God.
Like, I'd take a serial killer over a couple dozen armed cultists any day of the goddamn week. Because this is easily one of the tougher missions in the entire game, with lots of opportunities for things to go wrong. And again too, the more you get into it, the more the world building paints this horrific picture of what's actually going on here.
We found a graveyard in the basement.
Oh.
Like it's their children.
Oh God. Jesus. SWAT 4. What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna sit him in twist mode now so I can draw. Jesus. Bro, is spin botting true? They're teaching real SWAT officers to do that. Anywho, I should draw Hawk Tua. Just kidding. Thank goodness Hawk Tua came home, guys. You should draw a rug pull. True. The Klepto Coin rug pull. Alright. All these colors need to just be ignored for now because they were just like a proof of concept. In it. Red line? What are you talking about? Oh, this song title, right? Well, I believe red line is a thing. I don't think it's a reference to the anime. Is the Skull Volver Discord 2,000 people? Biz? Damn. Literally 1984. Are there 1984 people in that bitch? That's crazy. Alright, honestly, I might just treat this as sketch. We're gonna just do... I didn't really do much with Heavenly's face here, but it's like... It's kind of iconic. It's really hard to change IMO. Mm, 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 mm. Or that snare took 2 years to make. I got chat. I washed all my fucking mouse mats the other day. Hung them out to dry. So nice. I got my big cute girl one back on the desk now. I give you like 150. Would you make me a bunch of foogies for games? Because your hostel is perfect for it. Like, which games? I mean, if you tell me like what games, we can talk in DMs. Yeah. Bro likes my foogies. It needs grip on the outside skin. Pop it like a, pop it like a, pop it like a. Put a girl on. I'll texture those up a bit later when I do harsher inks. I don't know why I was pussy mouthing it last time on the sketch. A great descriptor. I mean, it look. Duke Radio.
Yo, chat him about to fuck around and paint something. OCs or flowers and shit.
OCs, bro. Always OCs. Always. I'm supposed to be hearing this shit right now, dude. We heard him. I want to hear this album live so bad, bro.
So I get a trophy.
Thanks, Six of the Raid. You're just in time for the drop.
Wow. Oh, I want to thank my mom.
Boom,
my
boom,
dad.
boom, 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 bing, 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 bing. Damn. Damn. We're listening to the new Skrillex album. They got aliens on this beat. Hope your stream was good though, Fangs. Thanks again for the raid. Lurk, enjoy your lurk, bye. It's his nose. I was like, what am I missing? It's his nose. Ah! When you see me stop drawing, it's because I'm pumping my arms in my chair, bro. Like, Sonny Do still got it, bro. Ah! Call the fire department. We just nuked the building. Dude, points. Sicko mode sample. That's a sample from Skrillex's Sicko mode. What's up, Emily? Appreciate you. Skrillex still has it, bro. He never left. We made it. Damn, we made it. I love this song too. Money. Most active chat for art streams on the Twitch website? You mean that? Are we? DNB ting. Oh my god. This track's so good. So cool. Dude, I fucking gave Beepers this album, and he fucking went and he worked out to it, bro. Imagine Beepers like curling iron to this shit. This is what bro looked like. I know it. Bro was jacked. Beefers, bro. Bro's deadlifting mango trees. I bet Bada could hit the shit out of that note on this song. Gotta believe. I gotta hear Bada belt this one, bro. Oh, is this like an old song he never dropped? I didn't know that. You know, I'm gonna bring this plate up a little so you can slut that midriff. Oh, and then the last track is the. We made it, chat. Damn, we made it. He made a credits roll for his album, bro. Sway Lee mentioned. How awesome is that, dude? The fucking credits roll, final track on the album. Insane. Just insane. And you. Yeah, we're just back to my normal like songs now. Yeah, that new Skrillex album, fucking awesome. Go save the whole thing. Remember, DJ Smokey said, listen to the whole album, start to finish, and thank you for not skipping around. So good, right? I've been dying to have you guys listen to that, but it's been like, I think it dropped on like Royal Royale or something, so I haven't really had a day to like be like, here, listen to this. I want to hear it live, really bad. He's not Andy Warhol. No, he's definitely not. New Mad Kelly song, by the way, too. That's this one. I'm kind of sad though. I think Mad Kelly tried new metal. I don't know if it really took off the way they wanted. I think they just kind of dipped out on it. So now they're trying like emo shit, I guess. Browns. What's in April? Yeah. So I just didn't really have a day to play it. Yeah, it really hit me how hard I went streaming that fucking Royal Royale, dude. I was sitting there yesterday. I was like, or today. I almost didn't go live tonight. I was like, I'm fucking pooped. I was like, I gotta draw, man. And Heavenly okayed working on the design live, so I said, fuck it, man. I have no reason not to. I got shit to do, so I might as well. There we go. Someone asked, how are you so good at drawing mechanical armor shit or whatever earlier, and I was like, gulp, I'm not. But thank you, though. I think part of what I hate about what I do, but I think what people like, is that I don't do what a lot of mech artists do, where I like, you know, like, use rulers and make sure my lines are straight. I just kind of like do it in a weird, like, organic way, I guess. Where it's like, there are, I think, a lot of inconsistencies, but I think they're almost kind of charming to look at. I think it makes the drawing feel kind of natural in a sense. Like, especially you can see it like all over this canister, I don't know. Like, I fuck with them to the point where I don't think they look bad. But, you know. You catch up on Royale, lost my job, so I've been in the hole. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Good luck. I know this is a hellish time for job searching, but you got to this. So what's up, Race? What you say, all right. Whoa. I just got fucking tagged in something. Hold on. Whoa, this is from Nuke Loop. Hold up. Chat, what the fuck? Come like a bomb. Chat, look at this. Hold up. Where's my window capture? Bro. Holy moly. This is crazy. What the fuck, dude? All the different kingdoms, the gestures up top. Rare Bird, Jobert. Dude, I didn't realize how cool our like kingdoms looked with like gold with like the evil lava. Purple like all in ice, fucking greens like in the air. Damn. Kleptonox and the Black Knight. Dread Knight. Soma. Como. Mar. Dollar. My Technomancer. Peepers. Robert. With the hero's headstone at the end. Sophie. Oh my god. Look at Telosi. Milkgate. Buckle down there. Wilhelm. Emily. Pliny. Peasant. Oh my god. I love how Peasant's like pretty much still Minecraft style. Oh dude. Maddo. Girl Stream Team. Elspeth. Guppy. Die. Oh, and then Kingdom of Nothing, true. Oh my god. I don't think Mildred's here. Sad. Poor Mildred. Mildred is kind of the Kingdom of Nothing in a way, though, I think. That's dope. That's fucking dope. Wow. Good night, Echo. Bomb like a bomb. Mm-mm. Bow, 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 bow. I'm clicking around right now. Whatever your name. Baby. Look forward to the vid. I don't know if I'm gonna make videos for Royal Royale. Probably just upload the VODs to the VOD channel. I kind of fucking hate Minecraft YouTube. I don't know if I really want to encourage that into the channel. It's kind of why we stopped doing balloon videos too. Can't blame you. Dude, Mochi, I bet you know. I bet you know. There are no more balloon. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna upload. No, I mean we've been stopped for like months now. If you want to watch more balloon, you kind of just have to go watch Whoops' videos. There's a reason. It was just general like fuckery. Like I don't know. I didn't like the vibe post balloon. Just a lot of people, and then like it even kind of like roared its head for a bit during Royal Royale. Where it's like it's just a bunch of people who are just don't really understand like boundaries or like I don't know, shipping me with like people I know. I don't know. They're too young too. I don't know. It's just a lot of young people. And also like people get way too like into it in a way that's like I don't know. Like kind of backseaty, but in a way where like they're actually upset. You know. I just don't like the vibe. I don't like the vibe. And so that is my decision. Sorry. We released the 2 videos that cover my Revenant arc, and I think that's really honestly the last time I even had any like real I don't know. Everything after that just became so passive. Like I was just kind of linked to socks and just doing my thing there. The 1 day post nuke was pretty cool where I went cowboy mode and became cowboy. But I don't know. That's about it. Hey. I'll be right back. Like 1 second. See? Look how quick that was. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like shame on anybody for getting invested in the SMP stuff we do. But it's just it's when people are like, I don't know. It's when people start getting like upset and stuff, right? Where it's like, all right, guys, like we gotta unplug a little. Like it's Minecraft toys, like, you know. But yeah, it's just for the best that we don't. I'd rather put out content for like either games that I really like or just you know, fun like friend vibes. But my favorite stuff to do on the YouTube channel has definitely just been like highlighting like indie games. You know, I think that shit's really fun. Was the Killer 7 video? We have Killer 7 VODs like for a rainy day. I've considered making a video, but I think it would just flop. But that's fine. Think playing a distinct character this time around helped a lot. Yes, playing Kleptonox helped that strange vibe a lot. Like a lot. It was my plan. That was my intent with creating Kleptonox. I was like, I'm not going to let people be weird about Skullvolver. But you know, any game stuff is great. Finding through the Arctic Eggs video, which was peak. That's why it's still my pinned on the channel. I love that fucking video. I love Arctic Eggs. I fucking love it. I'm not gonna lie though, the more I watch it, I think the Matrix video might be my favorite on the channel. I think it's very possible. You forget yourself, streamer? No, what was that from again? Is that from Arctic Eggs? I don't remember. Ability. With that backflip though. Still when you and Normie start bullshitting together? Yeah, it's honestly the vibe. Well, I'm sad. Me and Normie had a really, really good stream idea for the end of the month, but again, with the Minecraft shit, it's not really looking like something we should hop on right now. I'm sad, because it's a really, really fucking banger stream. What's up, butter? And beep. Big beep. You and me. Oh, dude, chat, did y'all fucking see? I didn't post it. I didn't show it on here yet. So, y'all remember that Skullvolver theme I got made a few years ago? Reloading. Anybody ever heard? Has anybody ever not heard Reloading? You have. If you've seen the YouTube channel, you know Reloading. I'm gonna skip this one into this. This song, the fucking. So Yomi's the fucking man. Right? It's a guy that I met when I worked at a call center back in Orlando. And we hit it off real tight. And we didn't talk for a while, but then like I was hearing his music. And I support bro's shit. Like I love every time he drops. And so I was like, I need a Skullvolver theme, right? And so like, this is banger, right? This song's always been banger. Yomi's music anywhere other than Spotify? Not that I know of. Yeah, this is a custom song. This is like a Skullvolver track. And it plays this part on the YouTube videos. The fucking. So, I hit Yomi up again. I don't know if you guys saw. I retweeted the other day, but Yomi posted a teaser.
Oh, this is a good angle, man.
It's my boy. It's my boy Yomi. And he might be cooking. Dude, you guys are not fucking ready. I'm so serious. I got to hear the full instrumental yesterday, and I've had it on fucking repeat, bro. It's the full instrumental minus the scratching. We're adding a scratch track, and I think we're gonna actually go for vocals on this one because I like Yomi's vocals a lot, and so I just had to kind of give him some like direction, like thematically. And every time we get in a creative session, she's always like, fuck yes. She's like, fuck yes. Because I was already thinking that. I'm like, like, it's like those things where like, yes, dude, yes. So, I don't know if we have a title for this one yet, but I low-key almost want to just fucking play the track we have right now and let you guys hear it. Should I play it? You guys want to listen? Anybody want to listen a little? Anybody want just a smidgen? Just a smidge? Here. Hold on. I'm gonna play it here. It's gonna... I always love that he does like those solemn parts too. Like Reloading had like a few of these too. my god. Like, dude. And there's like the fucking evil chord progression here. It's like evil. It's so cool. We don't have to change the YouTube intro, bro. Wait, actually, we're gonna have to get it at least 10,000. This is the kind of like boss fight theme. It would be like I'm not even like final boss material. I'm like second to last mission. You fight guy that has the same kit as you, kind of, but he's like way cooler with it. Literally my aura farming theme. Oh my god. Dude, Yomi's such a genius. He's such a genius, bro. That like underlying progression there, bro. And then that like low part right there. Oh my god, and it like attacks, bro. It like attacks. Oh my god. Ow. Someone said. Someone said. He fucking, dude. I mean, he fucking cooked. He fucking cooked, bro. It's insane, and that's before vocals and before a scratch track, bro. Once the scratching's in it, I'm like so giddy. I'm like so giddy about it, man. Like so giddy. The full drop is gonna be insane. I can't wait to hear what he cooks on the lyrics too. Like, I like Yomi's music a lot. Like I've literally been listening to him since I like worked with him. Yeah, like hold on. I put some shit on. Yeah, this only went by Ona Takamaru for a little bit. All right. But this is like one of the songs I heard from him where I was like, I want to pay. The cool thing about musicians, guys, you can just approach them and you can pay money and they'll make music. It's not like it's not like half the time you'd be surprised. You think like, oh my god, because it seems so foreign to you that it's like they're gonna charge you like $1 million. but like it's more affordable than you think. I got the No More Heroes fucking composer to make me a track. It was like 280, I think, something like that. They're artists, you know. I mean, expect like a couple hundred, but like to me, that's like mad affordable for what it is, you know. But this one of his tracks with vocals on it. I turned in inside of the flies. Yeah. Better pin pop. Hey, really me. I think that's why I'm supposed to see you. His vocals to me sometimes get like very like Deftones. Artist is Yomi. Yomi. But then he's like, he does like a lot of like kind of different shit. I like that he's kind of, what's the word? I don't know. It doesn't really stay in one lane. What up, Atticus? Been chilling, just working on Heavenly. Got Heavenly in the shop. For me today. For me today. And then I think this is his most recent drop, Zombie Part 2. Which I think is a sequel to one of his like really old songs. If I remember right. Yeah, Zombie, I remember this one. But sometimes he's hitting like that like hip hop like rap like shit. So for a new metal track, I was like, you're trying to spit on it, man. Like rapping, I think is key. So. Enough. So that's just me talking about that a little bit. I'm very excited. Look forward to it. Nice soda pop. About you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Moral of the story, chat: reach out to a musician. Get some music made. You'd be very surprised how easy it is to do. But then this is the original zombie song. La 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 lava. Interested in Bungie's new game? If so, have you seen the latest marathon trailer? I have seen the trailer. I'm interested in whether or not it'll fucking suck balls or not. Because if it sucks fucking ass and Destiny is dying for a game that sucks fucking ass, I'm gonna be pissed off. The aesthetic is like dope as fuck. All the concept art looks great, but it's a fucking extraction shooter, and it's killing one of my favorite games. So, and it has been for years. Me again. I'm dead. I'm like a zombie again. Amen. That in a certain car collection? Yeah, I know, right? Check. Are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Stop. Fuck the place up. Fuck the place up. What a lock. It's going. Hold up. Hold up. Grow up. Rotation. Are you on 10 yet? I live on 10. Start the place up. Chat, help me out real quick. I heard in a clip. I bet Eno will be the one to help me here. I'm being so honest. Hold on. Watch this video today. Clips that made Zayas and Bilu famous, right? And they're singing this song at one point. I was like, what fucking song are they singing, bro? It was killing me. Like, I know the song. Here, I found it. Chat, tell me if you know what fucking song they're talking about here. They're watching the music video too. Hold on. I got the tab muted.
Use it like
what is that fucking song? What is that song? That's killing me right now.
Bro, I like how you came on it, but
is that X? Fuck, what is that song? That's killing me. What is that X song? Okay, we've boiled it. We've gotten closer here. Is it Moonlight? Isn't it Moonlight when he does that? It so is. It's Moonlight. It's Moonlight. It's Moonlight. 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 Gold scar. Green AR. New boy, you tripping? Give me that scar. There it is. Lesson no. Lesson. Lesson no. Lesson. We know. Feel like I'm damaged. Blended. All alone on my phone made me feel right. He kind of did go off on this. Okay, they got him, guys. We can listen to it. It's alright. What do you mean they got him? Oh, made me feel right. Moonlight. No, X was absolutely like... I know he was young, but he's pretty bad. If you ever read that court case, it's pretty bad. But also, he's dead, so I don't know. Shrugs. Well, it's just one of those things where it's like, people would be like, you can't support the art. I can't. Even if I loved this music, even if I was like, I hope this is giving him money, you know, I don't know. That's why as someone who grew up with a lot of Drake and liked a lot of old Drake music, I was praying during that beef. I was like, just pull up on him, Kendrick. Just pull up on him and just give him what he has coming. Please, Kendrick, please. So I can listen to that shit guilt-free. Please. Kendrick, I need this. You played Core Keeper? I have forever ago. There's a video on Whoops' channel of us playing it. Easy for rolling, so blue. Been listening to this song a lot lately. It was a song my grandma used to karaoke a lot back when she was around. And I was like drunk one night and I was like scrolling like Facebook memories and a video of her like singing into a stick to this song came on. And so I had that moment where I was just kind of like drunk alone in my room listening to this. It's nice. It's a nice song. I like this song a lot now. Crazy in my love could hold you. Crazy for trying. Crazy for crying. Crazy for loving you. My love, hold you. Sing it, Aoni. Crying, crazy for crying, crazy for loving you. Should I pop half a gummy tonight? That's all up to you, bro. I don't tell nobody what they should be doing with substances. Because if you have a bad trip, that's on me. So, you do as you please. Are you, eh? What the fuck are you, eh? Your lawyer, Ori, is thankful. Ori, wake up, your streak! My ta, eh? And I swear my cube, eh? Friends, eh? Who the fuck are you, eh? Ole. Who's, eh? Drop my ta, eh? And I drop my cube, eh? Fuck are you, eh? Who the fuck are you, eh? What's that? Hello, new here. Found out about you from a friend day after plushie order stopped and fell to my knees. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Welcome, though. Scared for the plushie of my dash? Dude, yeah. Those Scovolver plushies are sought after, dude. They might break into your car for it. One's being scalped on eBay for like almost $300. Scovolver scalpers, yeah. Well, I think they just scalp a lot of makeships. But I'm on there. Which, wow, I'm honored. Thanks. Boy. Fuck me. Honey. Hey. 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 Oh. I thought, hey. This for my cool, hey. As a cool, hey. You walk so cool, hey. $2 shoes, hey. On my jewels, hey. On my jewel page. My coupe, hey. And, hey. Who the fuck are you, hey? And then we put that little crown on there for the crown. That's a Crown Royale reference. Everybody loves that shit. Oh, my banger? I mean, the free liquor you get when you buy a dice bag? Yup, same one. Emily's like favorite, dude. Dude, we had so much booze left over from our hotel room in Vegas, man, for Sumi. I had to like, I put everything in an F1 bag and I had to bring it all. I was like, Gary, I can't, with good conscience, throw all this shit away. I was like, I'm gonna lock in, and I had to like tie an F1 like store bag filled with all the booze and get through the casino with it, and it was like open bottles, so I like had to be like low key. But I was like, every move I made, I was like clinking. I'm bringing it out just a. But I managed to bring a whole like, oh my god, it was like 8 like fucking bottles of like nice ass liquor, like a bunch of like smaller stuff. I did a heist, bro. It was payday style, but it all made it to Gary. I was like, don't let this go to waste, please. It's that little poor boy that grew up inside me, man. We used to be like shaking the bottom of a Smirnoff, like a $20 Smirnoff bottle to get the drop, bro. You do not throw out good booze. Shit's expensive. Heavenly Father Odyssey? Yep, sure is. No drink left behind. The only drink that should ever be left unfinished is a 4 logo. You understand? Never feel shame if you can't finish a 4 logo. And that's just speaking from experience. What about the still water? No, you're just gonna leave it there for somebody to fall in it? Drink it, bro. It's your duty as a citizen. Hold on. I need to be right back. I need to be right back. I need another drink and I need to use the restroom. I might walk around, talk to someone real quick too. So I'll be RB. Pretty be good.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. What the fuck? Hey! Hey, what the fuck? What is this level 7 hype train? What the... Dude, Goose, thank you for the fucking 25 gifted, and Marua, thank you for the 5. What the hell? Don't run, what? What the hell? Thank you, guys, what the fuck? Damn. I won't run. I won't run! Deku. Thank you, guys. What's in the can? It's Coke Zero. So I'm starting the song over. Got here just in time. What is you in spirit? I can hear us. He be lit. We'll be leaving. Hide the weed, dude. Don't hide the weed. I need to go get more weed. I've been weedless for quite some time now. Dude, the Scovolver for a day redeem will be crazy if anybody ever actually hits that. That'll be such a funny stream. Bass on this song, bro. Listening. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Have you ever heard of, played the TTRPG Lancer? I sure have. I played in a couple campaigns for it. I don't love it. I like it. I don't love it. I'm not really big on the hexagonal combat. I like the world. I like all the art. I'm not a huge, I don't like combat in TTRPGs, really. Combat systems always kind of piss me off. And so I mean, Lancer is not crazy on. But no, I mean, the actual, like, mechs and stuff, super cool. Dude, Super Heist? Dude, I'm put you on to some lesser known new right now. Listen to that, like, I guess it's like a synth or something in the background there. Listen, when the chorus starts, it's like a fuser or something. Like, what do you call that noise? Vocoder? Is that it? Phaser? It's kind of phaser, right? I have a phaser switch on my DJ dock. Kind of sounds like that. Kane, that might be worth looking into.
So I get a trophy and stuff.
Bahoozle.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, I want to thank my mom, my dad.
What's up? We're just drawing, working on stuff. Not your fingers at me. I'm not God. Baked it off. Only here. Oh God, baked it off. I'm only here to be abused. God baked it on. I'm only here to be abused. Ooh, when I come through with the Sumi brush on this bitch, dude. What's the song name? That was False Idols by Super Heist. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 Actually, I don't know what it says. Oh. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think it's probably my favorite 2 Miller track, easily. I love 2 Miller's beats, but the vocals, like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like they get a little corny. And they are, like, almost like a little bit here, but I don't know. There's something about, like, just the way he put it down on this one where I was like, alright, bro. Alright. It was the less is more here. Everything I touch, crush it in my clutch. No respect. In my city, get back. I am broke. I ain't capital. Later, Goose. Thanks again, dude. Oh, oh, oh. Don't let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. I got to find my lost. Dude, this level was such a nightmare when I was playing with Alfred, man. It's around somewhere. I can have no fear. You got buried. You got buried. Just gonna creep down that funky hill. I got to find my lost piece. I no fear. Boom, boom. Ow. Ow. Baby bro. There's someone who fucking, I don't remember their user. They fucking go in my offline chat like every day. And will just fucking post a baby bro. Like a baby bro. And nothing else. I don't think I've ever even seen them in the online chat. I see them. Yeah, I know some people are like, you're always waiting for stream. There's just a baby bro just hanging out. I'll open my OBS and be like, who the fuck? Should make an offline club. Is that a thing? Do people hang out in offline chats? I'm not a huge Twitcher. Rainbow. Blue. Why then if she's so perfect, I still wish that it was you. Perfect don't mean that it's working. Can I do? Offline hype trains is crazy. That's like the most like noble shit I think you could do. Rise and that's what fine. I moved on. Did that tomorrow during that Mario Party stream? Oh yeah, that was funny. That Mario Party stream didn't feel real. I woke up at like 10 a.m. for that, bro. Lucy was like, "Skull Boulevard, you want to play Mario Party?" I was like, "Yes, that sounds so fun." And then she's like, "Here's the time. It'll be at this time." And I was like, "Oh, Scottish time." Bless Lucy. I love her though. Can I be late for school? On me again. A route of life in my mind. Times I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. For a touch, but I'm thinking of the way you are. That I find that I moved on. You're passing time in your arms, hoping to find glimpse of us. Ooh. Rise, and that's where I find. Clever way to draw shoes. Is it? I don't know if I like it. I'm trying to figure it out, like, actively. I haven't drawn feet in forever, bro. I've been doing so many Fugees where it like cuts off at the hip. Heartbreaking. This artist is not drawing full bodies the old-fashioned way. Oh my god, banger. Everybody places! Melancholy, there's a plastic tree. Are you here with me? Looking out on the dam, another dream. No. Did not know this is a gorilla song? For real? The hella is. Like crazy is. Yeah, this from Plastic Beach, y'all. This grenade's a bit smaller than the others.
I can't think of anything to put here. Can everyone just pretend that I said something really funny?
No, that's crazy. Wow, that was crazy you put that there. A lot of people have redeemed a lot of funny things in that message box. Chat, post why we gotta be almond at that one, bro. Come on. Holy. That's crazy. A lot of people wouldn't say that, but you said that funny thing just now. Thank you for the 2 months. He still has wife orange. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen. Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen this many ohms for a thing I've said. Okay, let's not lay it on too thick here, chat. Okay, fucking reel it back a little. It wasn't that funny. Okay, so let's just hold on. Like,
So I get a trophy.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Oh, wow.
And now this guy's here.
Oh, I want to thank my mom.
Big things come in
Big
small
things come in
packages.
small packages? Bro, straight up. Stay right there, Socks.
So I get a trophy and stuff.
Mando, thanks for the raid. Oh, man, this is gonna really suck for Mando Raiders. That's fine.
I want to thank my mom and my dad.
Hi, bud.
What's up? What's up? Mando, thank you for the 21 months. There you go. Welcome, Sox Raiders as well as Mando Raiders. Was just telling my chat how great it is that the Sox Volver jokes ended, by the way. My fault, man. Check Discord. Let me look. What is this? Who drew this? What is the... Oh, man. What is the fucking... Wait, this is like a... What was this? This was like a Crash or like a Rayman ad or something, right? Who drew this? What is the context? Rayman, right? Oh, God. Then fucking Amanda came in here like... Oh, I can't remember how her horns look now. Like crazy. I haven't drawn Amanda's character yet. It's so like it's cracked. Got like the little like all the like jewelry and stuff. And then eye bags, yeah. This is how that raid just went. This is exactly how the raid just went. Anyway, back to this. We're working on a Heavenly Father design update. It's my fancy line art, and then I got to do a cool, like crab helmet and arm on top of it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Feels like I'm cooking. I'm about to really juice this line art up in a sec. You came for the fun part. Sort of. We'll see. Maybe it'll go horribly wrong. I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm winging it on the line art tonight. I'm not even sure if I like it. Well, I think I like it, but I'm not sure. We're gonna see. We're gonna see in a minute. It's gonna be a moment of truth in a second. We've just been y'all know how it is here. We've just been listening to music, chilling, crawling, falling, dreaming, talking in your sleep. I know you want to cry all night. all night. This funny thing that rated. Oh, that the chatter said. Look, we don't gotta talk about that, alright? It wasn't that funny. Whoa. Oh. Hmm. Oh. It was so funny. I'm oming just thinking back. Guys, it wasn't funny. Shut up. Just shut up. Alright? Wasn't funny. Listen to. Oh, BB now it's just a check guy now. It's always a check, right? Folder? You ever listen to Folder? It's Italian new metal. What's the matter with you? Play some record scratching on that. Put a scent on. I think they're Italian. If I remember it. That's you, bro? You're Italian? Man, are you Italian? I don't remember that. Or maybe I did know that. Irish Italian. Okay, New York. Got it. Yeah, my fucking family when I went out for that funeral in January, they pranked me. I almost thought I was Italian for a second, and then I got excited. I had 8 minutes of thinking I was Italian, and I was so excited. And then they were like, "Oh, you're just Irish." I was like, "Okay, okay." Well, I don't know. I guess I haven't looked at my ancestry on my biological shithead dad side. Maybe there's hope. Maybe I could still be Italian. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not gonna line any of that. That'll all be in the color layer for detail. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's literally all. Wait, Peloton up next? Didn't know. Time to grow. 23andMe went bankrupt? What am I gonna do to be Italian now? Fuck! I ate that fuck. That sounded like I was really mad, huh? I did like reverb in my room and it hit my ears back and I was like, whoa. That guy sounded really mad. The Black Flash! Black Flash! In my neck. Next. Alright, Sumi Brush! To me! them like snap and slides. Like I want to snap, and then I want to slide. Mm. 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 Oh fuck no. Soldier, soldier, soldier. Oh fuck no. Do I let it play? Pretty boys in the building. Right here is my swag. Girls are on me. Damn. Body, pay attention. This right here is my. Also, thank you for the brushwork compliments. I'm always insecure about it, so it means a lot when people see it and they're like, "Fuck, I wish I was like that." Being an artist is truly always like the other side is greener. Like always, you'll see someone else doing something like, "Fuck, I wish I could do that," and then it's like they probably want to do what you're doing, or they think your work looks like shit and they never think about your work. But who knows? Who knows? Sniffles. Could be anything, right? Out the way. Pretty boy coming through. This song is so ass. That's right, Ramsey. Nerd star. Get in my car. Shit, corny's fun. It's fucking Soldier Boy. 3, 2, 1. Not a lurker. First time earn timing for Pretty Boy Swag. That's the power of it, I guess. You hate songs with 3-word titles so bad, brah. Pretty Boy Swag hit the quad. I guess so. Pretty Boy Swag. Boy Swag. Hey. Pretty Boy Swag. Use this brush to kind of like do that texture. No homo. So trust the process with the hair here. I'm gonna leave these blank spaces and I'm gonna come in with a really dark brown later. I think it'll look good. Damn. Sway. Everybody pay attention. Right here is my Pretty Boy Swag. Boy Swag. Hey. 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 Later, Amanda. Thanks for hanging. Name Pretty Boy Swag. What up? Pretty Boy Swag. Hey. What swag? Oh. What swag? Mm, 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 mm. Bro really made this song say, yup, that's the one. Post it. No, like they sat in a studio with that shit, bro. And they were like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You should add the A's at the end. Hey! It's okay with me. It's okay with you. Okay with me. Okay with you. Okay with me. If it's okay with you. Let me kind of like just get a look at this. I think that looks pretty cool. Maybe go a little darker even. Yeah. Kind of gets that texture a little bit. Okay with you. Okay with me. If it's okay with you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay with you. Okay with me. If it's okay with you, it's okay with me. I think that looks good. I don't know if I want the shine on it though. The way roses blow my mind, and I cry. Not okay. I do not mind the rain sometimes. The only way roses bloom in my mind, and I cry. Roses bloom. Coke Zero incoming. Grandson. Yup. I love this song. It's from the Suicide Squad movie. Bloke Zero alert. Wobo just DM me and said, I'm in that shit like a corn kernel. And then he did an up arrow and said, tweet for you. Do I tweet it? You don't gotta Shazam, the song's at the top right. Alright. I'm in that shit like a corn kernel. And we're gonna see how people like it. I have a ghost tweeter, yeah. I have an Australian drunk guy ghost tweeting all my tweets. A bit transparent. Yeah, I made it transparent because it was like blocking the. I don't know. I feel like it's a little distracting on like gameplay and stuff, you know. In my mind. This room. Gonna miss? I guess so. Here, let's turn it up like just a little. Wanna be with you. That better? Yeah, I hit it. It's definitely supposed to look hidden on the start screen, right? Like, I don't want it like fucking with the vibe, you know? But the truth is there for those who seek it. Hold it down. Wanna hold you down. Alright. Back to Sumi Brush. The Melee Yoshi sample. Guy who hates Yoshi. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to listen to this fucking was it Macross here? Macross 8299 song. I'm not fond of Yoshi, if I can be real. Would you rather whip or name? Or hear me out both? I guess both. I go for both. Anybody here ever like sad boy music? He murked his cousin? Salento? It's Salento, dude. The Watch Me Whip Banana guy? His cousin leaked his asshole pics and so he fucking killed him with an axe? What? The Whip Banana guy? Dude, what? Type shit, question mark? Like, scratching my head. Like, what do I do? Like, what? Like, that's like info that's like crazy. It's like crazy info, right? But it's like, how does your like, I feel like I'm not supposed to be living the same when I get info like that, but I have no choice but to, you know? So is she not going to be dropping any new music, or? Why, Persona Q, thank you for the brand new Prime. I like this collar, this new collar on the coat too, because to me, Heavenly kind of has like a poisonous gas type like vibe, and if it's like a venom, you know, kind of gives them like a King Cobra vibe.
Oh,
Mar, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
I want to thank my mom.
But it gives them like a King Cobra vibe, and then it also like loops into the King Crown Royal, and then I don't know where the crab comes in, but just hear me out. Hello Raiders, I'm working on a Heavenly Father design update for my boy, and it's going pretty well. Probably done with it tonight. Thank goodness. Close. Get close. Oh, I can taste as usual. Thanks, dog. Ow, 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 ow. Did you get to the dog song in FF7? Oh, Mar. Is that a Mar question? Got it. I was like, I've never played. I was like, I've never streamed Final Fantasy 7. Me, when I get a spellcast on me to only sing ow, 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 oni. Wait. Slipknot Ow Oni reference? Dude, Imagine a Slipknot member, but they wear Ao Oni mask. The music is so fucking fire, bro. Skips 5 songs, doesn't feel like listening to him. Okay. In my home. What up, Leve? Oh, what up? I'm sick. Undo me. What's the vibes, chat? We chilling? Am I wind down for the night? Awesome. Vibe Whiplash? That's my playlist, bro. Mm. Okay. Mm. Oh, he really was swallowing glass for these vocals? Yeah.
So I get a trophy or
Amy
something?
Starlight, thank you for the raid.
Oh, wow. Oh, I want to thank my mom and my dad.
Or if we should have a cape. No, doing too much. It's like raid number 5. That's what happens when you stream late, bro. Everybody pops up. No, not the Hall J. Like the song. Wait, no. We got also that one. In the house. When dropping off their chats, it's called Volver HQ. Yeah, we're at daycare over here, Loki. You know why I know you would post for this one? No, I'm beat the kitty up. I'm gonna beat the kitty up. I'm gonna beat the kitty up. Came from Wayne. Who's Wayne? Oh, is it the radio guy? I've never seen a Wayne radio. I think I watched Half-Life VR, the first episode when I was high once. Hi, fun guy. Good night, bro. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Whatever you want it. How you feel? Oh, I'm cutting your cake like it's my birthday. I'm a pussy killer. I'm gonna beat the kitty up. I don't even know why this song's in my spot. I can't remember what I saw. It was like a meme or some shit that had it. I was like, wait. And I remember, I think I added this. When did I add this song to my Spotify? Hold on. I gotta check now. I'm gonna beat the kitty up. Me. 2021. I must have been on League at the time. Yeah, killer. I remember I had a League sesh where I put this song on repeat for like a whole like 50-minute game. Oh, it's quit. Hey, 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 hey. Your Honor, League of Legends. Did you win? I don't remember. Probably no. Given my league record. I'm the best Silverstock Gin NA, bro. Hello,
so I get a
Whispers.
trophy and stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, I want to thank my mom, my dad.
Giddy up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Think the inks are done here? Nah, let me add a little bit of thickness near the feet. I beat the kitty up. I beat the kitty up. I'm gonna beat the kitty up.
Woman, I'm an eye.
Bro, I played Curse Clash last night. That game is so ass, bro. It's so ass. Variety in this playlist. Yup. Welcome to a Skullvolver art stream. Rips my cigarette. Bait used to be believable. Sorry, treated the grippers out. Later, Infernal. Good night. Thanks for the lurk. We saw them grippers, man. Oh, for real. I like how I replied to some. My fault. Forgot to crop it. I just lied. I wonder if anybody bought it. I just be bored as fuck, and I just be like, I should take a picture of my feet in it. It works every time. It pisses everybody off. My favorite is when I post food pics with it, because the food be looking good as fuck, and then it's my troll foot, like, next to it. You're causing shit with your relationships with those feet pics, though? I ain't causing shit. If you feel a way about those pictures, that's the thing for you to sit down and figure out, not me, dog. Not I. I didn't even notice the feed at first. I looked it on Chicago. Let's go. Yeah, Bones gave me that. What is this song? Oh, yeah. I think I got this from Riot's Yoru playlist when he was coming out. Dude, Riot, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to make Spotify playlists for all the Valorant agents when they were coming out. And I kind of love that shit. I thought it was so cool. I need to line these. Please. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Pew pew. Get it, get it, get it. You Jeffed up? Why not Jeff up? I'm Jeff. I'm gonna do this one first. There we go. Metaroom Loki makes glort music? Yup. So pixely and crunchy, I hate it. I know it looks good when I scope out, but fuck, I hate working and like zooming in like this, bro. All looks like shit to me. Good night, Locked. For my health, baby, you're bad for my health. What you want to eat? What you hungry at? Ain't no way. As mid as don't get too close. Whoa! Don't get too close. Wasn't mid. Pushes you. Whoa! I liked it. I don't know. Not like all of it. But I don't think there's a single album in the world where I like all of it. Good night, Biz. Curl your bed for me. That's pretty clever. Okay, that was funny. That got me giggling. Okay, that was funny. Can I get some alms for that? Can we get Biz some alms? I'll sing Ludwig the whole. Oh. There we go. Hey, oh, Miss Waylon, what I say. Quest for Fire dropped that same weekend. Okay, so I was curious about that, right? I thought Quest for Fire was earlier. Did he drop 2 albums in 1 week? I wasn't listening like actively when he dropped those. He dropped 2 albums in a week. Why? What made him do that? Is he crazy? Quest for Fire is dope too. I like both. My fault. Excuse me. Okay, I let that shit go and I was like... Forgot I was sitting here streaming for a sec. I was like, oh. My fault. I thank God every day they didn't make me like other VTubers. If you were in another stream, that'd have been like, oh my God, update the burp counter. And then like 3 VIPs would have been like, oh my God, so stinky. I thank God every day I have a normal stream. I thank God every day. Fuck. Which is saying something. You can drop both albums once because it had been a decade since he last dropped. He was making both kinds of music. I see. Why would you say that? So you guys can be thankful for what we have here. Alright. Sometimes I have to remind you guys that it's really scary out there. Me looking out the window. Really sit in the fact this is normal, yeah. I don't know if we're normal here, but we're not weird. I don't know, maybe we're weird. No. I'm not a geek, I'm a nerd. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we are here. All I know is I'm glad I don't have to farm subs off of like joke peddling a kink at my audience. That's like my biggest like streamer red flag, I think. I think there's a place and time for kinks, and I don't think with your chat is one of them. Yeah, Mr. Moaner. Moaner's not a kink though. It's literally just dudes moaning. If your kink is moaning, whoa, my kink is boobs. Like fucking what? Like. It's not a kink, it's a way of life. True. Fucking true. No, I don't think being sexual is a problem. I like being open about that shit is like cool. I just think you shouldn't, you know, there's people who like are that way with their chat. And I don't like that. But that's throws my hands up. I digress. On Skull's Soul, we're ready to convert into a VTuber chat. We will be blessed with 3,000 viewers, all making sex jokes. It's just an unhealthy dynamic. I think I keep good boundaries with everybody here, and I think that I keep the humor in a way where it's like, you know, I don't know what the words are. I'm never trying to farm you guys for anything, you know what I mean? I just think sometimes that fans are unhealthily into streamers and some take advantage of that. Does that make sense? And I just don't know how people take advantage of that and are like chill with it. Maybe it's just I'm not trained for it. I don't know. I don't know. Get your own bag, make your own choices, but personally that is not how I run it, I guess. Nah, don't back down. Well, I'm not trying to back down, you know, because it's like, what am I gonna do? Be like, fuck everybody. It's like, I don't know. It's your stream, I guess. I don't know how you want, but it's just, I don't know. I get skeeved out is all. Obsession makes me like, ugh. IRLs are all really into VTubers. They go, Phantom, who's your favorite Twitch streamer? And I have to tug my collar and go, I don't watch popular VTubers. I just like to go Walver. Say that shit with your chest. What you mean, pull your collar? I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Soldiers, stand up straight. Attention. You say, I am a Skull Volver fan. Sir, yes, sir. Everybody wants me, and I have a bustling social life, and I have healthy connections with people in my life. Sir, yes, sir. You will not call me your Oshi. You will call me your favorite streamer. Sir, yes, sir. That's crazy. Can we get a hype train, guys? You will give me a tier 3 sub right now. Sir, yes, sir. I'm fucking around. Stupid. Just stupid. I know, Sanji. No, Squall reviewers are dope, bro. They be in the In Your Shoes channel being like, here's me being social with all my friends, and being awesome, having fun. Here's my adorable pets, and here's all my degrees, and I'm a genius. And even if they don't have like that type of shit, they're like, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm content. They're gay dogs, all those gay ass animals.
Keep on keeping on.
No. Henderson, thanks for the tier 3 gifted to Travis McElroy, bro. God damn it. It's horrible. No, I feel like I always end up talking about this, but I like my chat. I like my chat. I'm blessed every day by whatever powers may be that I did not have to do a hardcore, uncomfortable, predatory VTuber angle. You know what's dope? Just being you and doing what you like.
Sir, yes, sir, MF.
Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. What the fuck? Drop and gift me 20. That's stupid. He needs it. No, don't give it to the real one, please. Guys, we just we're bad people. I don't remember the whole speech. I had to look it up that one time. Thanks for the tier 1 to the Travis McElroy. God damn it. Anyone want to play? Oh, anyone want to pay? Born in Danny Brandt. Yup. I think it's some of their newer shit. But yeah, I don't know. My chat's cool. My chat's cool. It's full of people who, for the most part, respect my boundaries. If they don't, we get them out of here. Which, that's a shout out to the mod team. But I'm very happy. Just gotta make sure. I keep telling myself I gotta make sure I'm lowering the rent every now and again. Because I like where we're at right now. I'm not really greedy. I don't want a lot. I don't need thousands of viewers. So I try to every now and again, like, discuss a topic that I know, like, a general internet user would be like, oh, this guy, I don't want to listen to this. Shit like that, you know? Had to up my meanness since Ori's away? True. Thank you, bro. Was greedy for viewers and is lying? No, it's not true. But I do need you guys to keep chatting. I'm getting paid per message, okay? So tell that chatter that they're wrong about me being greedy, okay? Not true. I don't get paid per message. That would be crazy. But nah, because I mean, I've said it time and time again. I never want to be one of those, like, quadruple digit chats, I think that shit's, like, way too stressful. Way too stressful. And it's like, sure, more money, but, like, at cost of my sanity, I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to keep my sanity where it is, what I have, and keep doing cool shit. And not be put off by weirdos. Your sanity and the mods, right? Yeah. And I like my mod team. I don't want, like, a huge mod team. Just because then it feels like, I don't know. Because my mods are, like, people that, like, I've slowly learned, like, I think I can trust a lot. And I would call the mod team my friends, you know? Like, they're people that I've, like, been able to kind of, like, feel out and be like, okay, I trust you. Like, I trust my streams, like, I guess, integrity with you guys, right? And so it's people that kind of have to understand me, my humor, and, like, where I'm coming from. And so the mod team is, like, you know, they're important to me. And I don't want to just have, like, a bunch of, like, I don't want to hire, like, 20 mods. Not even hire. I mean, not say hire. Nobody's getting paid. But, fucking, you know what I mean. It's just, like, there's a level of trust there. And I don't want to have to split it amongst, like, a fuck ton of people, you know? Never let anyone convince you it's worth it. Yeah, Mochi, I don't know how bro does it. Also, Mochi's Rainbow chilling. I saw fucking they were live at like a post-surgery stream. And I was like, I wanted to hit her up, but I was like, if you're like surgery recovering, I don't want to bug. Now here's the one thing I'll take a million bajillion views on, the YouTube shit, right? I could just never look at a YouTube comment section. Go look at that, look at comment as much as you want. Fucking. I can just not see it. I can just say, I'm okay. Closes my eyes. No, I'm okay. I don't want to. Back to normal? Fuck yeah, cool. I was there for some of the Dark RP, but I can't wait to see more shit first. We're working on more of the Dark RP videos for YouTube. So. Every time there's archery, I'm 60% more productive. It's just a parallel play, bro. It's real. It's real. When you're huge, you gotta straight up minimize chat interaction for your mental. Sometimes they'll glance or grab a single message to keep the energy rolling, but otherwise it's like when they did live TV broadcasts of big audience. Yeah, right. I don't know if I ever really like that. I don't know if I ever want to be that way. Because what I like about streaming is that there's like people in here. I like the crowd interaction, you know? It's like doing stand-up to a stadium versus like doing stand-up to a bar. You know? I can riff with the crowd in like a bar. Well, jealousy or grasp on chunky mechanical bits and such, shapes and like ink blocking guard. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, whoa, mama. Careful, rolling me into them pins. Hey. I gotta detail this a little bit more. Sumi brush to me! Sounds pretty parasocial to me. Oh, shut up. Oh, just shut up. That's the thing. I'm not trying to riff with you guys because you're my friends. I'm riffing with you because you're my audience, right? And there is such thing as being a wonderful crowd. You know? And you guys, to me, most of the time, are a wonderful crowd. And that's what I'm thankful for, right? Because I can hop off the stage end of the night and be like, wow, crowd was so awesome tonight. Jimmy told chat user to shut up. Yup. You too. Shut the hell up. That's wonderful. Whatever you're smoking, you need to share. Crack. Yeah, like we're not friends. We don't have those personal connections, but I don't know. That's why streaming's so interesting to me. It's just like it's a form of entertainment that literally like just can't really be compared to anything else. I think. That's why it's such a big deal. I think you know why it's blown up so much. Peggy didn't even know who Lean Beef Patty was. It was all Danny. Of course, it was all Danny. Makes so much sense. Boom, 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 ding, 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 ding. That looks pretty good. Methinks. Same shit as going to a public function and fuck around the other people there. Yeah, and like that's also cool because it's like you guys can make friends with each other, right? Because it's like going to a show and making a friend, right? Which is like tight. So there is like a social aspect for you guys. Like there's a lot of people who I think have made a lot of friends like through this stream and like the Discord and stuff, which is tight. I don't know. It's just fun. It's fun getting to host a space like that. And again, to me, like I feel like I'm always like using the analogy of a bar in my head for like running a stream. Just because like it's cool. It's just fun. It's I've always wanted. I like being able to host social spaces like that, and they go well, right? Which sometimes they don't always. Sometimes it's like bad nights, and there's like fucking assholes who show up, and people who like kill the vibe, and that happens, and then you just fucking close the doors, and then you do better on the next day, right? I just made enemies. My eyes turned red. Masaji, shut up. Masaji be on some shit, bro. And keep a bat behind the counter. Exactly. I have bouncers who are equipped with shotguns ready to blow you, like, in the chest at any point. Blow you in the chest. Yeah, with, like, a shotgun slug. Blow you away. I'll grow up. I'm sorry, or should I do the VTuber thing where I farm, like, one of those, like, TikTok clips with, like, the bubble text? And the editor, like, zooms in on the chat, and then it, like, comes back to the VTuber model. It's like, oh my god, guys. You know I didn't mean that. Lol. Blow you. Lol. They should give all club bouncers, like, laser guns. You should clip farm more. That'll be good for mental. Oh, yeah, for sure, right? I don't know why I'm always fucking throwing... Oh, that's the thing. Whenever I'm talking this shit, it's like I can't even think of, like, a specific person. It's not really shade. That looks pretty good. Hating for the love of the game. Yeah, I guess it's just critique, right? I just find myself critiquing the field I'm in. Because I wish to see it better, is all. That's the other thing. Whenever I'm, like, talking open shit like that, I will never talk shit specifically about someone unless they're, like, a horrible piece of shit, you know? And it's more so if you ever hear a critique and you're like, wait, I do that? You don't have to tell me you do that. You can just take that and sit with it and decide whether or not you want to change it. You don't have to out yourself, you know? Like, because I'll do that a lot where I'll be talking about, like, oh, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off. Or like, oh, this annoys me. And then the chatter's like, oh, I do that. And it's like, well, you didn't have to say it, but now you did. Like, so, I don't know. Only target shit talking is when they deserve. Absolutely, right? Because I know people personally who do the type of, like, VTuber shit that I don't really like. But also, like, that's why I'm like, it's how people get their bags, you know? So it's like, I wouldn't, like, personally call them out or say, fuck you for it. But it doesn't mean I have to like it, right? I could wish you were doing something else, but it's also not my place to be like, hey, stop doing. Hey, I'm gonna say specifically, you do this, and you need to change what you're doing. You know. One last breath. You ever have your tablet slide across the desk while you draw? It should have feet on the bottom of it to stop that. But no, I have like a huge arm that makes my tablet float. I have a big old screen. No, mine doesn't really get away from me. 6 feet ain't so far down. And that's the other thing. It's just my opinion. When I'm talking shit like that, it's just my opinion. If there's a VTuber doing that VTuber type shit, they can be like, oh, fuck this skull guy. That's fair. That's fine. Nobody has to, like, agree what I'm saying is right. It's just my personal view. What's up, Armory? Only one huge arm? Yeah, because it's a crab. Just like a big power glove. Heaven save me! Down to one last breath! Let me say! Oh. So far down. So far down. So far down. Follow me. If there's something there for you. And left for you, me for you and me for you and me. Now I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking right now. They feel targeted by your opinion, that's called on themselves. That's the thing, right? This is not a call out, it's just my opinion. I'm not calling anybody out. And I don't think anybody should feel called out. And if you do feel called out, I don't know. If you don't like that my opinion is that I don't like a thing that you're doing, you make the choices of what you do. You know? You could always like change it. Cancel me all you want. It's just my opinion. It's just you shouldn't be on the game if you don't got a bike. I am stretching, by the way. Oh. Man, where's the streamer cover of this song called Parasocial? Parasocial. Kind of want to alter the colors that are here right now. High time in the band appeal. Wonder if I want to make the glasses green. I feel like that'd be cool. Also, I feel like the white's also kind of iconic. And the raids will kill us though. Not the only one. And I tiered 3 in her chat. And she didn't read my name. When will she see parasocial relationship with me. Hey, never mind. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. We're just strolling.
I want to thank my mom and my dad.
Later, quackers. Thanks for hanging. Do my bits against the wall. Bit redeems, don't play it all. The only one. The rain will kill us all. Let me get his 3D model. I wonder if it's anywhere. Does anybody Heavenly? I'm just gonna Google it. He's big enough I can Google it. Heavenly Father 3D model. And it comes right up. Virtual YouTuber wiki. Good looks. Good looks. There we go. I like how intense your lines are, man. You have really good control over line weight. I'm jelly. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try. This model is fucking sick. Bitches love my confident line work. I'm really gonna do it this time. Yeah, I am coloring the line art layer. Oopsies. Scary. Okay. Uh-oh. Actually, I put that glasses color on the line art. Okay. So I kind of want to do a more faded green on the top part of the jacket.
Here's to my fave skeleton, Skull Durst.
Hey, Meggie, think of the 10 months. Skull Durst. Shed first. His color's always been black. House against the wall. Ooh. That like green like inner collar texture panel thingy. Kinda fucking lit. Let me introduce dark gray into this. I want to do like kind of like a bluish black here. Hmm. I'm thinking reds. I think I want to do secondary reds. I see them on the grenades over here, and red and green complement. And I feel like maybe some red stuff around here wouldn't hurt. It's penis ass music. No sense. Ooh. Stay with me. Good night, Bay Street. And then using that dark green as the coat's like lining there makes it so I can use that light green again on the legs without it blending into the coat, which is nice. It's all about framing. Framing with your colors is important. Because if this were green here, we scope out, kind of looks like, you know, there's no like distinguishing like separation there. Look at your canvas black backflips for no reason sometimes. I just be rotating, bro. It helps. It's how I think. My tour box at work. Me. I'm not sure about is that dark green on the top half. Like maybe it's kind of killing like some iconicness, you know? No, I think keeping it. But then you kind of lose that it's like a jelly shoulder, right? That backflip though. I think the dark green's important, but I'm not sure I like what's going on with the collar with it. Let me see. I think I might prefer turning that to this than doing green on this collar. I really gotta color this mask, see how I'm gonna feel about the rest. With me. Dark blue gloves color for the collar, like that? No, cause the mask. I don't want the mask to get muddled in there. Maybe I don't like that. Maybe that should be green all the way down. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Try this. And no, that muddies the hands at resting position. A red accent in the collar? I do not think that would be the wave. No, no. There's like that. I think that's a little too like leaning into snake, maybe. I don't know. I really want the red to be used like sparingly, I think. I say making one of the most integral parts red. This looks like he's down in blood. No, it's gotta stay how it is. I need to make this plate probably all this color too, or all like this. I don't want any of that light silver in use on the chest, other than the canister. Because if he's moving his head around and stuff, and the cord should always be like striking, you know? Like it should always be able to like be the lightest thing there so you can track it. I don't want it to get lost in there. Control it. I am my head. And from this end. Underneath the skin, I must confess that I feel like a monster. Like a monster. Feel like a monster. No. Wonder if I like that color for the shoes. I might be able to just use that dark black all the way down. Right? Oh, there we go. That's how I want to do it. Feel like a monster. That's pretty cool. I like that. Feel like a monster. Definitely the green. Then I really like, I would not change the green being that like palm color on it. I really get a chance to show that off here. First time charity, just want to say I love the vibes and the art is very cool. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. There we go. I don't know if I like that. On the original, it's like a dark black for the end cap, so I don't think I'm going to keep that. I'm going to say this fucking ellipses right here is pissing me off, though. I remember. I remember. Better. That's better. Good night, Cowan. Cowan. Remember. I remember. I remember. I think keeping the silver just on the gear is smarter. Because definitely the other color. So I think if we just keep the green to the coat, it keeps the language that like green is the coat, green is the coat, silver is gear, and then the black leathers for like boots, gloves, extensions, pouches. Right. I need to go back up to the line art layer. I need to add some. I'll probably use this color for it and it would look good. Definition in there. A little bit of definition of those dark areas. Slut out the midriff a little bit. This is my girl. I just want. Alright, now for the fun part. Oh my god, Ori, you made it. Thank god. Alright, guys, we can end the stream now. Just kidding. Oh, it's yours. Say, buddy, Holly. They say about drums anyway. I don't care about that. Ori. I would refund a stream end redeem. I would not end the stream so you can't get your streak. Why would I do that? They said now. Hi, buddy, Holly. Yeah, what they say about us anyway. It's like 7 a.m. here? Holy moly. It looks like Buddy Holly. Yeah. Silhouette this. Man, fuck you, locks your character. Why is that red there? Oh, because it's... Okay, I see. Fuck you, locks your character. Impressed. Go fuck yourself. What's up, Dust? Interest. I am not impressed. I have an idea for the red. Put around the design a little more. I do want to put it on these gloves. Right there. On the feet would be cool. Very sparingly, but I kind of want it out on other edges of the design, you know? It's always so good. Thank you, Dust. Appreciate it. Oh, stop. That's it. I would like it better on the gloves if it closed right there. So proud. Bit too loud. Streak secured, good. Imagine. Evil as fuck? No, that's way too much of a shift. You gotta keep the heads so similar. This is just, again, iconic. Which I even kind of want to make it match a little more by adding. You go up to the slur. I even need to make this more like that. There we go. You cannot fuck with the head too much. I really haven't fucked with much of the design. I just kind of tried to streamline a lot of it. Still a little busy just because not many ways around it. More fun. Good time, young. I'm zooming out because I'm trying to like, I want it to read from afar, you know. I think making all of it that silver is better. H. The BH and add a little more like the. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh! Boom. Motherfucker. Just punch the air, bro. I forgot in my name. Will be blood. Shit. Shit. All right. Now for the real fun to start. Also to make these a different green, maybe like more like violently so. Oh, introducing a third green, there's an idea. Daring today, aren't we? New green just dropped. Yeah, the third green could go in the palms. So. And it's nowhere on the feet, which I don't love. Hey, the idea of like a big aura farming green cape is so cool. He's so like commander like here, you know? It's like a new heavily design. Whether he chooses to make it his like new design for sure or not. The real question is, do I want to get rid of the red for the new green? Oh my god, am I cooking? Fuck the red, fuck the red, fuck the red, fuck the red, fuck the red. Oh my god. Oh my god. With this music like dropping with it, I'm like, oh, oh, oh. Hello, third green. You naughty girl. Okay. Can't put the green in the glasses. I really want to, but I will not. I'll refrain. What about a third strong green? Looking from a character perspective, why do they have that breather? Is there a lore reason, or is it just like absolutely rad? I remember asking Heavily, I was like, do you have like asthma or something? Is that the other thing? I don't know if there is a reason. I think he just likes, I just think it looks cool. As much as I would love to just give the people I work with like cool lore, it doesn't really work that way, so it's up for them to decide. Truly. I love making metal shiny. I don't know if I like the rebreather sides of the mask now that I'm looking at them. They're kind of bad. Hashtag derogatory. Let me give this a redo real quick. Hold on. Wait, the 3/4 I can fill on the other side with another rebreather thingy. I want to make these vents this color almost. I kind of prefer that. Good night, Atticus. Can I vent? Can I vent? Only a spoonful. I got. That's dope. I'm not sure. Fucking cooked, man. Still some red in there. You're gone. We're a green family now. Kind of wish I had made these. I made them solid black to match the inner shirt, but I wish I did it like this. I guess I can. I'm doing it right now. I think this better shows that it's not like me casting a shadow, you know. And I kind of have an idea for the dark greens to kind of honor the last design. So I think I want to grab the dark greens. I want to turn to get a lot more specific. Only want the dark. But yeah. The dark greens, and I want to grab a... Do I have a pattern for it downloaded already, maybe? Huh? Oh, there we go. I was only showing a few. I think it's because I searched my DM pin. I do. I do have it. I do have what I want. And then I want to take it like a... I'm thinking to overlay over it. But it's that passive, light green. It's that techie feeling back into it. Bum 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 dum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. I think that hex helps it a lot. Like it keeps it back in the direction of like what it used to be too, you know? And I don't want it too far removed. I think it's a really iconic design as is. Kind of how I felt when I was doing Whoopses. Like Whoopses was a hard one to change a lot on. This is just so good. People me when people with fucking brand recognition are like, hey, can you fucking ruin my shit? I'm like, okay. Me? I even want a more subtle TBH. Yeah, just real subtle on the hexagons. I don't want them to be like a huge deal. I don't think anybody commissioning me would be pissed at me. But I guess it's more so tackling a character with so much brand recognition scares me. Because if I do a bad, like if I'm not fully satisfied with it when I turn it in, it will like, it'll be like their new thing, and I'll know in my head like I made it worse. So these kinds of projects are like I really need to be 100% satisfied with what I'm doing, or else I'm doomed forever. You like it, Beep? I think your opinion matters here, Beepers. I respect covered a bit of things when Haley's design lacks. Currently, having I feel like it was a simpler version. What could, I guess grenades felt out of place. Armor plates felt flimsy. Thank you. Yeah, I like his grenades a lot now. I mean, obviously I made them, but I feel like they're kind of on par with like they're like Green Goblin, like I was thinking like the Green Goblin bombs, like the Hobgoblin grenades, whatever the fuck. Had one more like blacked out one back there. Oh my god, Killy! Made this design fitting of him and iconic. Beepers puts a gun to my head in front of you. You mean it? Okay, I guess I'm gonna kill myself. Make you to watch. Sad, no bad days in LA. I almost got to see Killy live when I went to Lollapalooza, bro. But he was performing when my plane was touching down. From the fang, from the fang. Alright, sing it, Sheen. Oh, there's wait. Sad, no bad days in LA. There's no danger. Jason, stomping at the door, Gucci bracelet. Hesitation, what's the hold up? Flying in a phone, doing donuts. Life changed like a movie. First day in LA, 100 groupies. They ain't afraid to lose me. Say I changed, but I never change. Fuck a wedding ring. In a tank. We gon' let it rain. Gang, they really gang. In LA. My friend was obsessed with Kelly when this shit dropped. I do think this song is low-key ass, but I love it. LA in LA. Oh my god. Shining out, shining out. Damn, he looks cool. Not over quite. Zio fucking sucks balls, but this opening rules. And it had one really good movie. That's it. Over quite. Yeah. What's wrong with Zio? It's just another cash grab fucking anniversary season. I haven't really been fucking with Ryder since Build, honestly. I don't really like any of the Reiwa. Like, Zio was just, like, kind of bad, and then Reiwa is just kind of, I don't know. They're just hyper-capitalism these days. It's gone so turbo toy commercial, you know? Like, it was already, like, getting bad, like, from double forward, but it was, like, a steady decline. But it's just, like, a weird, like, anniversary season, but it's so half-assed, you know? Like, half the time they couldn't get any of the important actors back, so, like, when they went to the Forza universe, it was like, here's the teacher guy. Like, who wanted that? Who wanted that guy? And then they fucking just, well, guess what, guys? We're gonna force Decade in here again. I'm good, bro. I'm good. You can keep it. I don't know. It's just my opinion, though. Go ahead and cancel me. It's just my opinion. Go ahead. This design's just rough, too. Yeah, I don't really like it. I think its base form is okay, and then I think everything past it is, like, it just gets bad. I think Gates, like, looks pretty fucking rough. Another rider suits are pretty cool. I didn't mind those too bad. The quiet zone. I don't think I like his vision. That's totally fair. It's a little too on the nose. I know. Yes, my king. Sure. With temptations. Temptation. Hit it, Pooh. I need to start hanging out with a dude named Pooh. Imagine being able to like talk to. Let me hit up Pooh real quick. Let me see if Pooh want to come through. Nobody's just going by Pooh. I wonder why. Pooh Shiesty, right? Like that guy would go crazy in my rotation. You need to bring that forehead. I made his forehead go out way too far. Oops. Oops. Mm. Man, he looks really fucking cool. I can't wait to do the crab stuff. I feel like Pooh would be a vibe. Beepers, let's start calling you Pooh, bro. That's your new name, okay? You're Pooh now. You cool with that? You can keep the Purrs part if you want, so you can be like Poopers. How's Pooper sound? We'll call you Pooh for short. You down with Poopers, bro? I know he's like holding his head in his hands on his computer right now, bro. I can hear it. No, bro. No, bro. No, I'm not Poopers, bro. No, bro. Oh, I snorted. Oh, God. Oh. 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 You guys were awesome, Royale. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Takes a bow. Grabs Beeper's head and makes him bow with me. Alright, let's do the crab tech. Zato hand job? Like Guilty Gear? What the fuck? Come on, girl. What the? Let me paint me a little palette real quick. Gonna need that. Yeah, just here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna copy it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to make it small. This will become a little palette for me. And hide this old one because I got my palette now. I'm going to turn off these colors, lines, just all this. Should be fine. There we go. First time chat from Zato Handjob. I love Guilty Gear. I bet you do. Okay, one thing I'm noticing about the crab head now is that I need to have a spot of separation here. Probably where this comes in, so I can make that brow a different color. For separation's sake. And I think I want to make this bottom part probably like this. I don't know if I like that. I think it needs to be armored up. I don't think I want to do any of that, that like darker gray there. Maybe like here. I'm gonna put it on the vent so it looks like it kind of like flips inside out, right? Tasty green. Rubbing my belly. And it's between you and me. I'm finally free. As it can be. Need you here with me. Where are my marshers at, bro? My marshmallows. At all. Platform looking like a Ben 10 transformation. Don't fucking flatter me that hard, bro. Derek J. White is a fucking legend, and probably one of my biggest inspires. Rest in peace, that beautiful soul. That motherfucker, oh my god. Amazing, amazing art. Every day. Like that Twitch tells me when it's a possible ban evader now. Pretty neat. Every day. I want you to say. Here with me every day. Mouthful same as the eyes? No, because I want to read his eyes. I feel like the teeth should be like mechanical, right? I don't know. This guy is a little brainstorm coded in shape too. It's funny that we bring up Ben 10. I don't know. Maybe it is good. I don't know. I guess it is a bit more striking. Maybe I can leave the green in there. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for a bit so I feel. Bunches. Noodles. Noodles. But if every showrunners like play Run the Jewels and the Monotons on screen needs to be paid more. Dude, for real. We're told Shervo. Just getting to finish on Balloonist and Peabody, so I wasn't there for when it happened, even sadder that it's ending. Honestly, some of the best storytelling I've seen, even for movies. Like, the others give me something to hyperfixate on and continue my social other POVs. Of course. Thanks for supporting. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see it all together. Ready, chat? It should look right when I turn everything on now. Wow. Holy moly. Here, and then what I'll do is I'll... A little bit of depth there. I think the hair coming out the back is kind of cool too.
So I get a trophy.
What's up? Thanks for the raid.
Oh wow! Oh, I want to thank my mom.
What's up, Raiders? We are working on a Heavenly Father redesign comm that's been sitting around for a little while. Mostly because I was nervous about it, but I'm kind of fucking cooking, so not really sure why I was nervous. Haha, giggling. Welcome, Raiders. It's a late night art vibe stream. You know how it is. I'll make the helmet maybe a little more shiny. Scared the shit out of me. Hey, man. What? Oh. What? What's up? What?
Oh. Fish.
Uh-huh. Yeah, in a way.
Water.
Uh-huh.
I think fish can see air. Because we can't see it because we breathe it.
What the fuck are you asking me right now?
It's crazy, right? Think about
Chat,
it.
you can hear him, right?
Think about it.
You're on that ZMB shit right now, bro. You're on that fucking side. That's not how it works at all, bro.
What do you mean?
No, they don't see fucking air.
Water, so they gotta see air, right?
No, they don't fucking see
they
air,
breathe
bro.
Water.
No, they're not breathing like us. It's gills. They just process water. It's not really breathing, is it? Do we have any fucking marine biologists in here?
Skelly agrees with me, bro.
How high is he? He just thinks like that normally.
Skelly agrees. Right, Skelly?
It's sort of like breathing. Is it really though?
Just like, think about it. We're breathing in the air and everything like that, but we're also exhaling it. We're processing this. Same thing with fish. Fish are processing the water. That's their air. But
so you think when a fish comes in the air, it's the same feeling as like when we go into a pool? Like when you go under the water in a pool and you're like, whoa, I see water in front of me now.
No. We can see the water, but when the fish comes out into the air, they can see the air. You know, like the clouds and shit.
So what? Beeper said all caps. That's not how that works.
What does he know? He's like a computer tech. He's a robot. How would he know?
Wouldn't I guess? That's my goat flame emojis. This is not the one to that's my goat about. Wait, Kansas City say you don't see the water in front of you when you're submerged though. You can see the bottom of the pool and the fish in front of you. Okay, you
see what I mean? See what I mean?
No, you definitely see the fucking water because like the color changes. Like you're looking through the water, bro. You're looking through the fucking water. That's not
crazy revelation. I just up with.
It's not a revelation. You can't.
I was thinking about it when I was down there cleaning.
It's like wait, so if you're in the water, you don't see it?
You don't see it.
That's not true. That can't be true. That can't be how that works.
Because the thing is, when you're when you outside the water and you grab the water with your hands, you could see it, right? But when you go in the water, you can't grab water, bro. It's crazy, right?
You got me thinking about it now. I'm not going. They said send him to bed, bro. Fiora said humans can see water and air. You're fucking lying. What do you mean we can see air?
We can see air? What are you talking about, Fiora?
Air isn't completely invisible? What is she talking about?
You're telling me right now this that I'm doing right now.
He's grabbing at the air, bro.
I can't see.
Tornadoes isn't air, though. Tornadoes is like they're picking shit up and it's shit in the air. Get some Pilu off the comms, man.
I can't wait to have
Dude, soccer comm? We are gonna be we're gonna be the council, bro. It's gonna be a bunch of scholars sitting around with a bottle of. Dude, can I show you what we're drinking for Sakura? I've decided it. We need to go to a liquor store and it will be the drink. Hold on. When did I post it, bro? I posted that shit and then I passed out. Hold on.
Damn.
Here, bro. Here, bro.
What?
Hold up. Okay. Chat. I'm drinking on this shit. I'm drinking on this next weekend. Hold on. This is the vibe. Bro, and we put a light down in it. A chug jug, bruh. This shit could change our lives. I need a run back with Hypnotic, bro. Fucking Kansas, you were at that fucking party. Were you there when I broke that bottle? Or were you gone by then? It was that like president suite at like 5 a.m. at Sumi. That shit gonna change your whole marketing strategy after a sip? True. I don't even know what Kate's still here. She's running the numbers on the water. I broke a bottle and I don't remember if it was like my fault or not. I don't think it was though. But it was a bottle of this stuff. I broke this. I broke one of these. I put it down on the counter and it fucking I didn't even like throw it around like that. Damn that. Oh my god, that shit looks so good, bro. I need her. I'm too tired because I'm fucking giggling at nothing. Wake up!
Midnight.
Bro, me and Soma last night, we kept saying everything was fraud alert, bro. We were like, fraud alert. You want fraud watch? Fraud.
Dude. Oh, did you tell him about Curse Clash?
Yes, bro, and how ass that shit was.
Did you tell him about the Naruto part?
Not the hypnotic run back. First time chat, not the hypnotic run back. Please love yourself. It ain't worth it. Oh my god. Not witness a bottle break. I was too busy down on top of chairs. So you can see air underwater because you can see the bubbles. Hello. It all comes down to how submerged you are. I don't even know where I landed on that combo. Like maybe we can see air. I don't know. I don't know.
Did you tell him about the?
I did. I told them how you were shit talking to dude on the controller mic, bro.
Well, how I hopped on a 2016 game and there's still motherfuckers playing it online. We couldn't find a single match on Curse Class.
Seeing bubbles not looking at air? No, because a bubble is the water being separated by the air. You're not seeing the air. You're seeing the space. You're seeing the water making room for the air. I don't think you see the air inside of the bubble. You just see the water expanding into a circle. I gotta get this chug jug off my screen. A Rayman 3 ad, but with socks. And maybe seeing water is just seeing the space in between air that water exists. Oh, fuck. Keeper said, if you think about it, what is truly seen? He's right, bro. Because our eyeballs are water, right?
Yeah.
Because they're like wet.
You gotta think about it. People who are also like colorblind or can only types of color.
Right.
You know, our eyeballs could be tricks on.
Peeper said, if I see something in the darkness, is it truly there? What the fuck? Get bro a toga right now, bro. We need to be in those robes, like walking around in like temples, like fucking. Huh? There's always more to draw is the problem. But I'm probably just gonna finish Heavenly tonight and call it. I kinda cooked, bro. 1 second, chat. Bet. I'm unmuted, by the way. What was our address again, by the way? 7?
11.
What, slushy? You want to later? Okay. Yep, yep. That's the thing about you, bro. I know when you're gonna turn, bro.
I slept all night.
Eat that bit. Wilted flower emoji. Seeing a laser, not seeing air. I think no, that's seeing light. And I guess is light air? No, right? Light's light. I can't be having this talk without someone in the room. I can't. Light is not air. Light's light, right? Light goes through air. Closing my damn eyes. Look, I'm not saying I didn't know it, Chad. We're putting our info down on the table and just double checking it, bro. All right. You can't see air. Why the sky blue? Because that's the. I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything. Okay. I'm not scared to tell you guys that I don't know. All right. Okay. A lot of people will tell you they know and they don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think this is done, bro. I think I fucking cooked, man. I think I want to do one more little alt with the cape. God fucking damn, bro. I wanna be man. Is this a cover? I think I had this on my Spotify because they used to not have Chase on here. I want else an actual Chase now though. No, give me the real one. Give me the real one. That's it. Just had my 8.5-hour workday. Thank God you went live when it made it. That's what I'm here for, bro. You think we're gonna get the Brat Summer run back this year, chat? It was fun last year. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry. Lowercase. He's ready for the Charlie concert. Brat cloak. All right, I'm gonna put this on. Oh my god. Mystery Skull's first EP, man. I want is all I need is you, baby. Yeah. Been me. Been me. Oh. Alright, so here's what I'm playing with this layer, right? We'll do that later. I can do a part. I'm blue straight. You leave me. What song is this? At the top right. Points. Beautiful by Mystery Skulls. Your love in me. Yeah. The love. Oh. What's Joe's character designers have a bunch of cool shit to put on the background when they're done? I don't really like doing that though. I don't know. Like I can do like here. I got something. I guess. Hold on. So I think what I want to do. And then I'm gonna take this transparent one. That's from earlier. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it the background. Let's keep it simple, right? Okay, let's not screenshot it. Do this. Gonna here. And then I'm gonna do a gradient erase on him. Then I'm gonna do layer, new correction layer, gradient map. Bada bing, bada boom.
So I get a trophy and stuff. Oh, wow.
Eggs, what's up?
I want to thank my mom.
We sold a drug. Were you guys playing Schedule 1? I love that game. Welcome. I'm just finishing up a Heavenly Father redesign. Oh, I think that one. No. I think that yellowish one up here. That. This one will just. I don't want it to take away from the design, you know. Is that Heavenly Art? Yes, it's kind of like a version 2 I've had in the garage for a while. I'm finally getting it out today and it looks really good. You guys haven't seen the coolest part yet. Hold on. I think I'll do it like this. I think I like that color. I just need to make him even more like low key back there. Yeah, real subtle. Can't even tell he's missing a ball. I learned that during SubiCon. He shared with me the lore that he only has one ball. I didn't know that was public knowledge. Now that somebody said it, I'm like, okay, that's public knowledge. Great. I've been drawing a guy with only one ball. And then check this out. So I gave him like an alternate mode where I do this. Oh, what you think of that? What you think of that? Fuck one ball, one claw. I'll do that layer. I'll do fucking awesome. Thank you. Is this Heavenly Ben 10? Someone said that earlier, and that's a huge compliment for me. I love Derek J. Wyatt's work a lot. Rest in peace. So Ben 10 was definitely a big inspo for me when I was younger. I think it shows a lot on this design. High key. This, and I'll grab this, and I'm gonna go under this. Selection, hit that. A weekend. I just realized I fucked up the. I call you when it's half past 5. Let me by your side. simple. Keep it up, don't seem so simple. Got to connect the tube into the helmet. The song remix of Seabat would go hard. True. The moment. Fuck, man, I cooked. You're smoking penis? No, imagine. Hear it out. Just open your mind up. Look, gaseous, bro. As I've you mine. When you punch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's the real me when I'm fucked up. That's who are you to judge? Who are you to judge? You to judge. I'll be by or side. Touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. Real me when I'm fucked up. That's the real me, yeah. And then it's just I just want to give him a little alt with an alt with an aura farming coat. Fuck, dude, I cooked. Song super hits in a strip club. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, heavenly we see. Holy fuck, dude. That was a long ass stream. I went really hard on this design. We did it, chat. Let me do a transparent crab armor one too. Hold on. One moment. One moment. I'm so fucking proud of this. It's not even funny. I seriously think this is one of my coolest character designs to date. I know it's just kind of like a spin on Heavenly's, so I can't take like full credit. I'm really fucking proud of where this went. That's really cool, man. Wait, I fucking lied. I forgot that part. I gotta re-export that. Oopsies. Sits back, looks at it, swigs around my lemonade in a glass on a porch. Ah. My crops to fruition. Oh, okay. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, y'all. If all your character designs are in a Justice League type team fighting a big bad enemy, I don't know. I mean, I definitely have like a superhero team OCs. I don't know. I don't like to. Again, this is Heavenly's character, so I'm not gonna say it belongs to. You know what I mean? Like that's all their stuff. Squabalver exists in the internet. And originally, I mean, it's still kind of what he does. Again, that lore comic looks at it menacingly. He exists to fight freaks. I call them freaks. They're the scary bad guys on the internet. But yeah, I think we're gonna go find somebody to raid and wrap it up tonight. I think your old man's a little tired. He's ready to call it. You guys know who's live. You know, he's watching a show. I don't want to. God. Oh, well. Okay, what's tomorrow? I think we're doing Ghost Trick tomorrow. It's going to start about probably 6 p.m. my time. So 9 p.m. EST. 6 p.m. PST. Pacific Standard Time. Whether I'm live before that or not, I don't know. Probably not, because I got to make Foogies. So tomorrow we'll probably start Ghost Trick with the Danganronpa crew. Which I didn't want to call them that, because they're not going to be that anymore. We're gonna go raid Boone. We're gonna rename it to the Ghost Trick crew. We're just gonna say hello, bro. Hello, bro. That's our raid message, okay? So Ghost Trick tomorrow. Friday. What's on Friday? I feel like I wanted to stream something Friday. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff to do. It might be more art. Art was awesome today. I definitely want to get back into art streaming. I feel like Minecraft kind of took me out of it for a bit. But we're gonna get up to stuff. And again, I'm trying to we're trying to find new things to fill the cracks since a lot of the plans got fucked with the boycott. But Q came up with a really cool idea for Miku Penny Beepers, so that might be kind of soonish. We have a replacement game and it's pretty fire. I think you guys will like it. But yeah, just stay tuned, join the Discord, be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other, stay safe till I see you again. Enjoy Boone's stream, and thank you again for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all the support, guys. I will see y'all later. Have a great night.
So I get a trophy and stuff.
And Okikis, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry we're ending. Thank you.
I want to thank
Have a great
my
night.
mom, my dad.